All right. Hello, welcome. Hey, Fire King. Hey, just Jamie. Nice to see you. Welcome. We're doing some art stuff today. I'm pulling up my references right now. And this is for a commission. I am doing llama. Oh, I've received. Oh, Crazy Chicken Egg has just resubbed with Prime. Thank you for the 2 month sub. Hi. Thank you so much. Not a poodle, no. It's supposed to be a lion. It's a little hard to tell. I need to make a tail that actually like shows up at the hold on, let me if I go to the canvas, I'm using Rahi Tuber. If I change my scale, let me copy this. Oh, where am I? Maybe I won't change the scale. Maybe I'll just change the position. Hold on. I'm so small now. Um, there's a tail down here that you just can't see. Because I made this with like the intent for it to be like standing upright. So I gotta make one where I can like uh have the tail upwards. It's supposed to be like a stuffed animal lion kind of deal. Uh I was messing around with RahiTuber and I made this character a while ago. Oh, hello? Oh, Brenda Fox, thank you so much for the sub. Whoa, resub for 10 months is crazy. Thank you so much. I have a hype train started. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I haven't streamed in a while. I know. I've been very swamped with commission work, and the Avatar Marketplace came out, and I've just been pulling my life back together. So I'm ready to start streaming again. And where's my chat? There we go. So I'm ready to start streaming again. I'm getting my references up for this. I love using Pure Ref. If anyone has never used Pure Ref before, you should. I'm just grabbing my anatomy references. I don't do a lot of male characters. So this is a new one for me. If there's a bigger one, get my store up. Yeah. It's hard because I'm trying to make sure that whatever I'm providing on the marketplace feels valuable, since typically I would try to make the value in the files. And since there's no file distribution on the marketplace, I'm trying to make sure that there's still value in what I'm providing. So I've been trying to think about how to make the economy, the marketplace version of my avatars kind of their own thing. That way that target audience still gets something worth the money I'm charging. So I'm still trying to figure that out. And in between that, I got commission work going, so it's just kind of like really splitting the attention. All right, I need to get my references for anatomy next. I've been struggling very hard with hips. Hips are very complicated because they have so many things attached to them. You got both your legs, you got your butt, your right back. So I have some good references for hips and for arms. Yeah, hips. I'm also just forever struggling with noses. Faces are just really hard to make in 3D. I still struggle with them. So I'm just gonna keep struggling with faces for forever. Okay. I got my references. It's time to start sculpting. So I've already done my block out of this character. Some of you might even be familiar with this character. It's the mascot for Slime VR. Nighty. So I have some exact measurements to go off of since the program has like some like basic measurements for doing the calibration, the Slime VR program. So I started off those. Ooh, it's 90, the Slime VR mascot. All right, so once I got my block out started, the next thing I want to do is shove all the meshes together. Oh, hi, Mia. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, I also just realized, because of RahiTuber, the way like the tracking works, if my mouse is down here, I'm just gonna be glaring down the whole time because my tablet's down here. Oh no. Can I fix that real quick? Where does it think the center of my screen is? Like right here? Can I change that? Yeah. It's helpful to have some references of the muscle structure underneath. Skeleton's all well and good, but you don't really see your skeleton. Like you'll see like your joints and stuff, like your elbows and your knees, but you're not really gonna see your skeleton except for those like little bits where they poke out. For the most part, you're gonna see muscle and fat. So it's really nice to have like those main muscles that are like hanging out, like these muscles here, down from like the elbow down to the wrist is a really good one. The way that the pectoral muscle like comes up to the arm, and then also like the back muscles that help like create the shoulder blades. So those are all really good to have. And then like the connection here and how it like makes this little bump. So paying attention to where the muscles like wrap and protect your joints is where you like need to bulk them up. I'm just glaring. Let me try to fix this really quick. It thinks the center of my screen's down here. And I don't know if I can change that. No, the center's still like over there. What if I did this? Is she still glaring? Yeah, she's still glaring. Oopsies. Ooh. That looks good. The DM you just sent me. I would recommend though, like again, like the connection of like the pectoral muscle to the arm. Oh, sorry, dude. When I said swamped, I mean it. I am swamped. I'm doing like 3 commissions right now and the Avatar Marketplace. And then also like the hair for like Varensby. So I guess 5 commissions? No, 4 commissions. I did 4 commissions. And that's not even like counting my life stuff. My life stuff is like a lot right now. So I'm just struggling to make work happen at the same time. So I don't have a lot of energy for anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna be glaring the whole time. I'll have to fix this eventually. Okay. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn all of these curves that I have into meshes, apply all my modifiers, and then merge everything with a remesh. That way I can start sculpting on top of it. I probably want to make a copy of these hands and feet. I like to make copies of them for the low poly ones. Oops. Let me grab these, duplicate, separate, selection. And then these are going to go into my retopo folder. and feet. And then we'll just hide that for now. Yeah, I struggle a lot with faces, so a lot of the times I just end up jamming shapes in there. The face is probably going to need like 2 or 3 passes. It always does. I struggle. Oops. Love that. I've been having a little bit of instability lately, which is not very fun. Ah, Fula, hello. Thank you. I made this one in a Rocky tuber. I wasn't sure if I was gonna sell it or not, and then Ren said that I'm stupid for trying to sell it because it's adorable, and he's right. So I'm gonna use it for a bit. It's supposed to be a lion, but you can't tell because like the tail's like down here. Let me. Ooh. And she's like a stuffed animal lion. I gotta make the ears rounder. It's not very liony. I'm gonna call this the sculpt. Convert to mesh. Yeah, thank you. And then I need to make sure that the density is around the same for everything. I think I'll do like one more subdivision on everything. I think these are all subdivided and mirrored. Just wait and see. I probably want to separate the head at this point. This head looks like shit, but that's okay. That's part of the process. And then is this closed? It's not. Now it's closed. We're gonna save. This is a 2D PNG tuber using Rahi tuber. I can do mouse tracking. So if you look, these are like individual like images and stuff. Like I can turn them off. Like, oops, no head, no belt, no arm, no leg. Ooh. And there's like little points that are being tracked by Rahi tuber. It's really fun. It's really cool. It's a cool setup. Because I wanted the ability to have like a little tuber that follows me, but I didn't want to have to puppet it because puppeting a 3D VTuber is really difficult. You have to do like expressions and you have to keep looking at the camera, and that's really frustrating when I have a tablet in front of me because I have like my big like screen tablet, so it's like taking up all of my desk space. We're gonna subdivide these a few times, join them. I think everything but the butt. Nope, the butt now has subdivisions as well. I think everything's ready to be merged. Bargain? Hey! With those dogs? Okay, I think everything is nice and subdivided. So now I can start merging all my meshes, and if I crash again, I'm gonna cry. I'm missing a few points in here. He's just glaring the whole time. I gotta fix that for the next time. I didn't think about it with the tablet because my main screen is being used as like the main thing. Is there a quick fix for that? I don't think there's an easy fix for that. I wish there was an easy way to like just choose an origin for like your screen. Yeah, I don't know if there's an easy answer for that. She's just gonna be glaring. A glaring issue in my setup is that she's glaring all the time. I think these are subdivided enough. So then we can do a save before I forget and a remesh modifier. This is how I like to do my sculpting. Because I am bad at sculpting just as is. And I do better blocking out things first and then sculpting on top of them. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen her model. It's so good. And yeah, you have to puppet them. You can't just blank face not do anything with your model. You have to be puppeting it. Shy Lily did a really good example of that because Shy Lily gets a lot of compliments on her model because it's so animated and it moves so beautifully. And rigging is important for that, but also puppeting. And I just don't have the energy always to puppet and work. Oh, lipstick pink punk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's 90. Hold on, I'm doing the body right now. We did the block out, I did the block out last week, and now we need to do the actual sculpting on top. Not looking much like 90 just yet, but it will soon. So I think this is small enough. Oh, my computer's chugging. My computer hates it when I have this many polygons. The clavicles, they might be a little high, yeah. I like stylizing though. It's hard to find like a good balance between stylized and realistic because I don't want to push it too hard, but I also still want to have fun with it. That's the struggle I have a lot with the face because this is like an anime-ish character, you know? Okay, now we can actually hop into sculpting mode. Oh, my computer hates me. Computer hates when I do this. 3, 4. And then I'm going to turn on random colors because that usually helps with getting like randomly banned or censored. I'll have a better time with this. Okay. I have my anatomy references up here on my main monitor, so I am going to just start working. Oops. I think Huion thinks that my main monitor is my tablet. My working area is down here, please. Thank you. There we go. So it's my first time doing a more masculine character. And I know that 90 is androgynous, but it's like the type of androgyny where it's a little more masculine presenting, with the ability to become more feminine. So I'm going to try to see if I can achieve that in my initial design, and then, you know, blend shapes and stuff for like customization later. I really like how the knee is coming out. Knees are always a struggle for me, but I think that's coming out good. And like a good butt. Oh, hello. Epic Duck has followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I'm like glaring. the 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 screen tracking is like down here. A good butt. Yes, yes, a good butt. Very important to have a good butt. You gotta respect the muscle and the fat. So as far as, oops, whoa, I scrolled way in. As far as like the first pass, like I'm really happy with how my block out came out. I feel like I got most of the major like muscles I really wanted. Ooh, you found a Von Vivian. Is that the Von Vivianov? Wow. All right, I think we need to bulk up a few of these arms. I'm also gonna open. Hmm? Oh, he pinged. Aw, how sweet. Very kind of him to give a shout out. In case I spotted my first ever plastic wrap. First ever plastic wrap? What do you mean? Like you've never had plastic wrap, like IRL? I'm also gonna open up a another window for me so that I can see a little more. Window, new main window? No, not a new main window. I want a new window. There we go. That way I can keep like a oops, a little like view of the full avatar here. And then I'll open up a side view. That way I can see this. There we go. I like that, hi, I read that wrong the first time too. Parasitic wasp, not plastic wrap. Am I stupid? Oh, that's awful. Are you okay? Wait, no, you said spotted. You're hunting them. Okay. Okay, so this is like a hobby. Never mind, you're fine. Ooh, too strong. Does this one fill? This one's fill. We're gonna fill this up a little. Wasp, but instead of stinging you, we're together. That'd be fucked up. Don't like the way these shoulder blades look. I need to do some extra stuff here. Like some extra blocking out style stuff. I don't like how this clavicle area looks. We're gonna use flatten. The flatten. A little bulking. His pecs are a little V-shaped. Might need to change them. Hey, gamers. Hey. There we go. This is looking a little less V-shaped. And then I also need to not forget that the rib cage exists. I think I might actually remesh this to be a little less dense because I'm having trouble with how dense it is. Okay, this might be a little more manageable, maybe one lower. There we go. Despite what I initially believed, I think I actually want fewer polygons to work with right now. That way I can control the shape a little better. Erase Blur 3D. I should take a peek at Lusty Bones art. Ooh. Let me see. Whoa. I love all of this. I also really don't like the way the was helping a friend sculpt some lips got a little distracted because like the lips look great, the face looks great, but it's on like this like blob creature. I love it. It looks great. These are great. Let me just plop down a little follow here. I love seeing good art on my feed. I need a new reference for back muscles because my back muscle reference is not carrying. Uh, Back muscle anatomy. Yeah, no problem. I love seeing good art on my feed. So thank you for providing some. I need to see what backs look like. Have you ever actually looked at a back muscle? Like the way it like it's like rips out of your spine and like connects to everything. It's kind of gross looking. Backs are just so weird. Think this is also where I need some anatomy face, make it 3 feet tall and fat. Unfortunately, I have specific diameters that I have been given, and I'm working off of the skeleton I made. Otherwise, I would absolutely make it a short stack. I think actually what I'm missing is I don't remember exactly where the bone goes. That's where the bone goes? I might have been over stylizing my backs for a while. Yoroji Hanmas. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's a little overly muscular. I need something a little more twinkish. So we'll try closing this gap here and then smoothing this out. And then there's armpits. Yeah, this back's like jutting out. It's just not good. Fix that. Much better. Twinkish, yeah. Yeah, just a little, just a little. Oh my god, is that the Von Vivianov? Whoa! I thought that guy was an urban legend. He's real? Who's this loser? Who's this Von Vivianov loser? I'm so sick of him. I'm sick of seeing this guy. Oh, don't you growl at me. I forgot I had some iced coffee here. I feel so smart and proud of myself. I have been freezing some coffee preemptively to have iced coffee that like doesn't like water down, and it's so nice. I got those like 1 cup like soup silicone molds where you can make like you can like freeze your soup. It's called a beta. Are you gonna stand for that? Are you gonna take that? Are you even a mod? Can you even ban anyone? Ban him. Ban him for his crimes. How do I make you mod? How do I do this? It'd be funny. Can you like ban him, put him in timeout? It'd be funny. I've modded you. You can time him out. It'll be funny. Do it for like a small amount, like 5 minutes or something. It'll be funny. Teach him a lesson. Wait, does it actually? I'm sorry. Wait, well, no, not like banning. Isn't it like timing out or something? Hold on, I don't actually know how Twitch works. Whenever people like do it like in their funny like Twitch videos, it's like, haha, I timed you out for 5 minutes. Does that like reflect bad on you? Banning can hurt. Okay, what about like a timeout? I humbly requested a timeout. You want a timeout? I think it's okay to do 1 minute timeouts as a joke. Anything over like 2 minutes feels like mean. Oh, hydrate. I'll do that. Thank you. I feel like 1 minute timeouts as a joke is pretty funny, but anything over that kind of feels mean. Thank you. Okay, so back to this, now that I've stirred my iced coffee and spilt an ice cube on my desk. So right now I'm looking at the rib cage, and then there's also some like muscle structure in the rib cage. And a belly button. Will he have a belly button? This is a slime creature. Do slime creatures have belly buttons? I've been debating adding a belly button this entire time. It's been a week and I still don't know if I want to add a belly button because there's no umbilical cord. As far as I know, this creature was not birthed from a mother. This is not a mammal, you know? But then it does seem to be a slime creature that's taking on the appearance of a human. So yeah, it's mimicking. It's mimicking a human, right? So it would mimic the belly button, right? I think that makes sense. I think it would mimic the belly button. I'm adding a belly button. Gotta have belly button. I know. But like, does it make sense? You know, we gotta keep the character in mind. And I think since this is a slime character who is mimicking a human form, a belly button does make sense. What are we linking here? Jax? You're linking me Jax? Put glitter and cute microplastics in him like, oh. That would be really cute. I don't know, maybe. I have like I think they're hidden. Yeah, I have like some like bubbles in here from when I was testing materials. Um because the slime creature, has like bubbles and stuff. So I wanted to experiment with animating some bubbles like growing and popping inside of him, which would be really cool. I'm just glaring the whole time. I wish I could fix the like position of this like the middle of my screen. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to have bubbles that are actually like popping, growing, and shrinking inside of him to show that he is like a creature made of slime and there's like air trapped in there. Silater, show slime scoop videos. I could, yeah. I could do that. It's not hard. I used to fall asleep to like satisfying video compilations, and slime is like a common one. Ugh, arms are so hard. I've done so many arm studies and I still struggle. They always look so flat from the top. I need to keep the muscles in mind. Small biceps, no. Baby biceps for babies. These are looking a little baby. We could beef them up a little. All of this probably could use a little bit of beef. And I think at this point, this could do with one more layer of a subdivision. If my computer allows it. We're waiting. Oh, we're not waiting anymore. Fly. We're waiting. And we're done. And we're saving and we're waiting. Okay, there we go. I can start smoothing this out. Hello. Rahu VR has followed. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, I reached my follower goal. Thank you so much. Wait, thank you. I need to get some sort of like little heart like reaction that I can like set up for this. For this. All right, I'm not too happy with this hip area. What am I making? I have been commissioned to make a 3D model of the Slime VR mascot, Nighty. So I am currently turning this cutie into a 3D model. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy with the arms so far. They're a little wimpy, like they're a little like thin, and like this is a weird shape here, so I gotta fix that. I've spent most of my time already like focusing on the connection of the bicep, so I need to start working on the forearm now. Yeah, it's 90. Such a little cutie. So I'm very excited to work on this. And I'm having a lot of fun with it because I don't typically do like really male presenting, mask presenting characters. So this is a fun new challenge for me, but challenge it is. Also faces. Faces are always so hard. I'm gonna struggle with this face for a while. Yeah, I struggle with this top view right here. So, gotta beef up the biceps a little. Okay, what's this muscle look like again? This like connects up here and then rotates out. And then this muscle back here connects from here to the actual like weenus. The one they have on their website. Yeah, so um just like a little bit of behind the scenes. I was given a lot of freedom for interpretation, but I am trying to stick pretty closely to the reference that I was given. And then the idea is to also have like blend shapes. That way the character can also be a little more femme presenting or mask presenting, somewhere in between or off the chart, wherever you want to go. So just to start, I'm trying to just be a little more mask androgynous. Like if I were to put like describe, I'm specifically aiming for masculine androgynous. Because androgynous can come in a couple different forms. The weenus, yeah. We were just on the slime girl, but yeah, they're very androgynous. I think that's also really cool because from what I understand, Nighty is a like community driven mascot. So having a mascot that can be, you know, a creature, a slime creature that can take on different forms means that anybody can have like a version of Nighty that really fits like what they feel. Feels good. True inclusivity is to be slime. That's giving me a new complaint anytime like I feel like something's not inclusive enough, not enough slime. Just add slime creature. Add more slime creature, please. Link to the shoulder of the weenus. Yeah, I'm following a very particular skeleton though, very particular measurements. So I have to try my best to just make these measurements work. What I've been thinking about is maybe making this connection here a little less like lengthy, kind of fudging a bit of the shoulder placement. It also might look better once it starts getting like textured. I don't know. Arms are weird. When you actually look at a human's proportion, because I'm like also like following a little more human proportions, humans just look weird. Like cartoon characters, like, you know, simplify humans in a way that's very aesthetically appealing and for the most part passable, but when you actually start to look at a human being, like they just look weird. I'm looking at these references of like a human man right in front of me, right? And I'm like, that's what I look like? That's what we look like? That's a human? Ugh, it's just weird. I like cartoon characters better. Spine going. Most of my arm portions. Ooh, nice. Arms are just so hard though. I think also arms just look weird because a T pose isn't very natural, right? If I look at my real body, like T posing, if I look front facing at my own body, the inside of my elbow is actually facing up and my elbow is facing down if I like try to T pose. But whenever we're 3D modeling, typically people rotate the arm forward and then rotate the hand down. Like if you actually like T-pose with me right now, right? Put your hands out, whatever feels natural. Your elbow is facing down. But then if you want to match the 3D models that you normally see, you rotate your arm inward and then your hand back outward. I think that's why I really like when people do the T pose that's like the arms bent forward a little. I think that feels very natural. We're getting a little beefy up here again. Like lumpy. Yeah, I've thought a lot about like T-posing. I have a lot of mixed feelings about T-posing. Sometimes I have imposter syndrome and then I remember that I've spent days like trying to figure out the best like version of like the A or T pose that I wanted. Imposter syndrome is not like imposter syndrome's a bitch. I get imposter syndrome every single time I restart a 3D model. Like as I'm working on this head up here, it's miserable. It looks so bad. Believe it or not, this is like the second or third pass. It still looks like shit. It doesn't even look like a human face. But that's just the process. You just gotta trust it, go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and eventually it'll look good. I'm like, what is this rib cage? I don't even know what I'm doing. This isn't where the rib cage goes. What's nice though is that even though I'm doing all this sculpting and stuff, it doesn't have to be perfect. Once I retopo it, a lot of the detail gets like lost anyways, and then I'll just be turning this into like a normal map and using it for textures. So it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough for Substance Painter to read what I need. Okay, I think the back and hips are mostly good. Um, I think the hip dip's a little extreme. I might need to fix that. I can't get over the glaring. She keeps glaring. It looks so weird. I think I need to work on the legs next. The arms are really pissing me off. Hmm. For anyone who's not aware, rotating the model aimlessly is a really important part of the process, and that's not a joke. It's also fun. I really hate the way these arms look up top. I really need to fix that. I think my elbow is placed correctly, but not the inside of the arm. So I might need to fix that. Yeah, get rotated, nerd. I'm happy with the front of the knee, but the back of the knee has gotten no love. I have to fix that. I think the back looks fine. Um, Something that also just happens sometimes is sometimes you just are having an off day. Like I feel like everything I'm sculpting today just kind of looks bad. Which probably means tomorrow I'll like give it a once over and be happy with it. Like I'll like give everything like a little touch up and I'll feel happy with it. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to try to visualize what you're going for. And I'm missing it, I'm losing it, so I'm trying to find it again. Look at the feet. Feet are also hard. I struggle with those. That's too outward. That's like weird looking. This connection is just not very satisfying. I need to fix that. I'm happy with this. The shoulders have gotten a little sharp. I need to fix that connection. Yeah, same thing. I have the hands and feet here. Like I just copied them before I did all the remeshing and stuff. That way I don't have to like retopo them again. I mostly place them for sizing and for wrists. I could switch gears. We could switch gears and now focus on the head a little because I'm starting to get a little frustrated with the body. So what we can do here is same thing, merge these together, remesh, and just start hacking away at it. So first things first, comparing it to my reference. I was making my heads way too small. Thankfully, this is an anime character, so we get to play around with proportions. But we still need to have, oops, mirror mode, mirror mode. Oopsies. Oopsies. I also find that my heads are always a little too, like, downward facing. You just delete the ears, I'll add them manually. Anime faces are also wild because they do not look like people. Uh, so I gotta find that happy medium, especially in 3D. Honestly, just tilting the head upwards a little has done a lot for me. The head is probably too big. I usually do make them too big. We can probably shrink that a little. Much better. So typically for heads, you want them to be like, if I like duplicate this head, right? And put a mirror mode. You want the head. Where's my mirror? Hello? Apply. There we go. So typically you want the head to be, the shoulders, sorry. You want the shoulders to be like, that's not Apply all transforms. There we go. Typically, you want the shoulders to be like a head wide each. But with anime, typically that's like a half a head. Um, so about this size would be about half a head. I could probably even get away with a little smaller to make the character feel a little more balanced. So for example, if I were to shrink the head a little more, and then shrink the actual head too, that would feel a lot more balanced overall. And we can like rotate and like check that. Because remember, there's also going to be like hair and stuff on top, especially for this character. He has very bouncy, boisterous hair. So you want to account for that. Okay, cool. And we're going to save this before we forget. Yeah, a little bit. I'm also gonna put on, I recently bought like this, like, you know, like those like back brace band that like help you get a little more correct posture so you stop hunching over your desk like a shrimp. Put that on because I'm finding myself shrimping quite extremely. Sorry, I heard that something just happened, but I'm getting a brace on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Oh, posture check. Yeah, I'm checking. Ugh. Yeah, the hair. I'm struggling too with how I want to 3D model this. I've done like slimy, tentacly hair before, and there's a couple different ways to go about it. Skin mode, skin vertices. I don't know what that is. Okay, so what I also like to do to help me push the head along is start adding eyes. To sphere. And then I'm going to plop this in the head to try to start figuring out where I want the eyes to be. Oh, eyes curves. A little bit, yeah, the little like, what's it called? It's not a hoagie. It's like, I don't want to accidentally say the like the porn one. Hold on. There's like the dumb hair anime because it's called like an idiot hair or something. A hoge. It is a hoge. A hoge, meaning foolish hair. It's a hair that typically is like placed on like characters that are stupid. Gooby. Usually most difficult to make. Oh wait, you reset that. Oopsies. All right, so eyeballs need to be big for anime characters. I might also pull in a reference of just like a human head. I have a reference, also for like ears and stuff, because ears are difficult. Yeah, exactly. And then I also want an anime side view for reference 2. References are super important. Make sure you don't forget them. Always use them. Always use references. I need an okay looking face. Yeah. I part of what made me a little nervous to take this commission is that I don't do already like a lot of like masculine presenting characters in the first place, or even just androgynous. And then I also don't do anything really more than anime hair. Like anime hair is like spiky and flowy. So I was a little nervous if I could do it justice, but I believe in my ability to make a vision that I have into something 3D. So, you know, imposter syndrome can suck my dick. I'm gonna 3D model. Ah, thank you, but I have something specific in mind. I'm just trying to find it. The problem is that Google is just, you just can't find anything anymore. And Pinterest isn't much better nowadays because now it's just a bunch of AI slop. I would like to see an artist's interpretation of an anime male so that I can see. Where are all my yoi artists? I need them. I need my pretty male characters. Where are they? Okay, I'm seeing lots of beautiful art, but nothing I want. There's something specific I remember seeing, and I forgot to save it like an idiot before the power went out. Trying to find a reference you found down a Pinterest rabbit hole is like trying to find a needle in a needle stack. But like the specific needle. Alright, I'll go without ref for now, but if I feel like I'm really struggling, I'll try to find it again. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of poly modeling to add some bulkiness to the face, because I need some more bulk. So I need eyebrows and like upper eyelids. There's like a brow here. I'm doing a snapping mode for face project. It's the same way I do retopo. And then I'm going to add a mirror modifier with flipping, then apply that and subdivide, and then I'm going to turn this into a curve so that I can add geometry. Wait. I don't want that. I want my object that I've already made for this. Spin Sage, welcome. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your day. I think I actually want this separate because I think I actually do want this to be profile. Yeah, a little bit like a helmet. This is how I like to cheaply add like extra bulky geometry because I don't like sculpting. Like I actually just don't like it. Um, so this is how I cheaply add a bunch of geometry. And then this is where I start to try to shape the eye. I need to account for the side view, which is going to be something like this. And then 90s eyes, when I like look at the reference, are just kind of like this like triangle domed shape. I want to try to recreate that a little with the socket. I'm still going to be adding like anime eyelashes, but I still like the eye socket to follow. I feel like I just get better expressions if I try to follow that. And this is where like the imposter syndrome starts to like kick in because his face just looks terrible. What am I even doing? What's happening? I have to trust the process, otherwise I'm never getting through this. And then fill caps, so I can do a remesh. We're gonna convert to mesh, and then subdivision surface and mirror and apply and merge. Oops, I did the second one too. Surface and mirror and merge and remesh. And I go through this process several times, sometimes dozens of times until I get what I want. God, this looks like an alien monster. It always looks really gross. And there's always the back and forth of, are the eyes too big? Is it just anime? Is it a style? I don't know. I always struggle with heads and faces. I'm going to be going back and forth on this probably the entire time I work on the model. Whoa. It has a mouth. Now it looks like a character. Yeah, the alien phase lasts so long. It's gonna look so ugly for so long. It's so demotivating sometimes. You just gotta trust the process and try not to to hate it too much. Uh, the side view is looking okay. Might help to try to pick out the jawbone. Ooh, also the flat part of the skull. Yes, this will help a lot. Because the skull is actually quite flat in the back where it connects to your skull, like right here. So having that will help. Well, that just looks weird. But we're getting there. I think it might be time for some Dine Topo so I can get some definition here. How do I make Dine Topo happen again? Does Dine Topo work again? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna subdivide again. It always looks like an alien. Ugh. All right, now we need lips. And a nose. And a chin. We're getting there. Ugh. Oh, you may not like it, but this is the peak face. Oh, I can't even do the joke. Ugh. It's crusty. Ugh, it always looks so weird. I hate 3D modeling. Evil, evil passion. And then trying to remember where the ear goes, like somewhere back here. Means that this will come out like this. Something like that. Getting that 3/4 view is really hard. And I think we're getting there. At the very least, it looks like a head. Maybe not 90s head, but it's a head. I think the cheeks are a little too fat. But that's okay. This is progress. All right, it's time for the rotation. The back is definitely going in too deep. The spine is like concave. I need to fix that. This is also too puffed up. This looks more like the chest is getting too much angled. The legs still need love. I think what I'll do is I'll throw on some eyebrows and eyelashes because that always helps me like figure out what's wrong with the face. And then I'll start working on the head. That way I can look at the face later with some fresh eyes. All right. I need to take a moment to stretch. My back is killing me. Text. BRB. All right. I'm going to BRB for just a minute, and then we shall continue. Oh, hello, hello. All right. Okay. This face is weird looking, so I gotta fix that. I think I'm gonna deal with the legs though, because I haven't looked. No, I didn't know. The original thought was to put some eyebrows and eyelashes on this. I can start to like figure out what's wrong with it. Now the eyelashes are gonna be something like this. Something like this. Not exactly. Yeah, hair always fixes a lot of issues. Eyebrows too, and like eyes. Uh, Celeste Reaper? Celeste Reaper. Celeste Reaper. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello, I love your Abby's. Thank you. All right, looks a little weird, but this will help give me a little bit of a feel. Recently got the Baller Fox as a birthday gift. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you're VR chatting. Okay, this is helping solidify the face a little more, and I can see the eyes are a little too wide. Not necessarily wide, like it's a little wrong. Make sure there's some. Ooh, a galaxy? Ugh, that sounds so pretty. I'm super excited to see it. Well, if you post it, you should post it in my server. That way I can see it. I love seeing people's edits so much. Oh, save project. I shall. Thank you. I really love your style. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I barely posted my own server, so you don't have to post if you join. Huh? Wait, what are we waiting for? Well, the cheese is here instead of where it should be. Hmm? I'm gonna need a little more info to work off of. This back is embarrassing. Let's fill this in and fix it. Well, I need a different Twitch channel and it brought me here. Oh, whoops. You're free to hang and chill if you'd like, or you're free to dip. There is no expectations here. Either way, welcome. Let's see what the redeems are. Posture check. Oh, let me stop shrimping. Hi, hello? All of my needs are being filled. My bars are going up. Okay. And save. Thank you. Hold on, wait. I have a shrimp emoji for this. Shrimp. Thank you. I've unshrimped. I recently purchased like one of those like back brace things where you strap it to your chest and then you like pull the straps to like pull your shoulders back. Where my shrimpers at? They're all here. We're all at the computer. You know what would make it stop looking like I'm glaring? If I just change the rotation on the eyebrows. Because right now I have it. I thought it'd be funny if like I look down like angrily, but now since my tablet's down here, I'm like angry all the time. Where do I put my brows? Tracking, rotation. Okay, if I make this 45 instead, it stops being so crazy. Okay. Wait, is that the right number? Oh, I don't think that's the right number. Oh no, I've lost my numbers. Oh, my eyebrows. What's happening to me? Where am I? It's like windshield vipers. Guys, it's raining. I can't see. Alright, my eyebrows are going to be less reactive, but that might be a good thing in this case. There we go. That'll have to work for now. I'm not glaring as harshly. Okay, this back is looking a little flatter, which is better than it was before, but now we have to give it some of the depth again. Start with the spine. Ooh, look at that little muscle definition. Ooh, love that shit. I like muscles. Oh, look, and then that's where the armpit goes. Yo, I'm figuring out anatomy real time. Beautiful. All right. The arms are still pissing me off, so I'm just gonna go down to the legs. So there's a muscle here I've been ignoring. Data, some of the things my model I sent you. Oh, nice. On the back of the knee, and then there's like a muscle here that's like happening. I think that looks okay. Feet are hard. Feet are very difficult for me, but as long as it looks good enough, no one's going to question some of the anatomy choices. And then I know this one's supposed to be a little bit higher than this one. Why are we letting the world burn? The single bone out of place and ruined the foot. Fuck it, no one will notice. Except for maybe, I guess, feet fetishists. But I don't know if I could be good enough in the next, like, year to please every foot fetishist. Now, if you give me some time, maybe, like, more than a year, I think I could. But I don't know enough foot anatomy to compete with all that. Foot lore. Foot Locker. There's no real association here. I'm just playing word association. It's like my favorite pastime. And then this tendon here. Oh no, I'm hungry. I just took a break. Come on. I'm gonna drink this iced coffee and try to pretend I'm not hungry. No, do not send me pictures of food right now. I do not need this in my life. I need real pizza in my life, but not pictures of pizza. Okay, the legs feel much more complete now. We got some bones and tendons and muscle groups. It's feeling much better. The back of the knee is very sexy, and I wish more people paid attention to the back of the knee. No, don't tell me you're eating. You're making me want to eat. I'm so hungry. Ugh. But I don't like want to make anything, so I'm not going to eat right now. I'm defrosting chicken, but that's going to take like many more hours. What? Who's a freak? You're a freak. Fuck off. I like anatomy. Sue me. That's why I do such a good job. Because I like obsess over little bits of anatomy like the back of the knee. That's why my models look so good. Like unironically, I think that's why my models look good. Because I have like little bits of little details like that. And like being a freak about your pectoral muscle and like your knee anatomy like gives you like superpowers. Hey Brett, look at this face. Look at how fucking weird it looks. Ooh, ugly alien face. Blech. Like, this looks like a polite young man from the side, right? And then in the front, it's like, hello, baby boy. Where's your mommy? Yeah, ankle anatomy. Thank you. Like ankles? Ankles are pretty. Victorian men knew what was up. Mewing. Yeah, he's mewing a little. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. I think that's part of what the issue is. His mouth is like so front forward, you're right. Sculpt mode. Oh, that's helping so much. Thank you. That's part of the problem. Hmm. Hello? Oh, Static Zipper just gave out a community gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, what is this wide ass face I've just created? Where's my anime boy? The back and forth is so hard. Like, is this too thick? Is this not thick enough? Is this too thin? Is this not thin enough? OMG, lips. Lips are helping a lot. Whoa, it looks like a person again. Oh. Static Zipper has gifted a tier 1 sub to Bomb Vivianov. Thank you again. That's so sweet. I'm sure they greatly appreciate it. Oh, the face looks worse again. Ugh. 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 I've done my good deed for the day. I can go annoy the masses. Thank you very much for your good deed. I greatly appreciate it, and so do the receivers of the gift subs. I hope that you are... Oh, hydrate and save, I'll do that. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Go annoy someone and be happy about it. Goodbye for now. Oh, enjoy your time while you're gone. We'll see you soon. That is a cheesy promise. I'm trying to think of a good cheese pun here. I got nothing, dude. I'm bad. I got nothing. My cheesy pun resources are tapped out. I'm done. Just say stinky cheese. Stinky Gouda cheese. Oh, Gouda job. Nah, that's stupid. Whatever. Don't even look at me. I'm dumb. Don't look at me. Okay. Let's see if I've gotten too far off of my armature. I think this is still pretty lined up. The foot is a little high, excuse me, high. I need to lower that. Excuse me. And then, yeah, this needs to come down a little. I think the shoulder is an okay spot. Get a job? What? No, Gouda job. Like Gouda. Good job. No, I'm not being mean. I'm sorry. Gouda. I guess I didn't do a very Gouda job with my pun. It's a little too cheesy. Boo. There needs to be like a tomato throwing redeem. Isn't that an example in like Raw YouTubers like one of his like tutorials? I think this is fairly lined up. I can fix it when it's like retopoed. The face is just something. It'll be good when it's done. It always looks like this. I can show some examples really quick, like to like show off like some like really rough looking faces before I got to a to the retopo part. Ooh, excuse the cake. So here's Tori's gobo. So this was the first like pass. So it looks like it looks just fucking weird. And then oh wait, hold on. This is what that face turned into, so much better. And then this one, the face actually looked pretty okay. I think this was like my second attempt, so I don't remember where the first attempt went. But that face also turned out really good. So the process is a little gross looking sometimes, but eventually all the polygons shift into place. I think I just need to fix the elbow, and then this is ready for a retopo. And then what I like to do with my commission work is I like to also send whip images. So I'm going to take some screenshots of the turnaround. Make sure everything looks good. I got a car jump scare ad. Wait, like it actually jump scared you? Or like cars scare you? Okay. So I think I am actually done sculpting the body. There are little bits and bobs that maybe need a little more love, but with my workflow, what I do is what I do with my workflow is I like to retopologize, and then I will take this high poly sculpt that I've done, and I will like wrap the retopologized version around it using multi-resolution modifier. And what that means is I can continue to do more sculpting detail down the line if I need it. But the basic shapes and the most important bits that I needed to keep are here. So I think I'm ready to retopo. So I'm going to move this to my main monitor. So I'm going to stop staring at the ground and then turn off my tablet and move this out of the way. You're in the middle of talking and suddenly there's just a car honking. Oh, I hate when ads have like obnoxious noises like honking or like loud chewing or slurping or like a giant crash noise. And I think that radio ads that have like police sirens should be illegal. I think that should be illegal. You should not be allowed to play police sirens on my radio. Hmm? Yo, is that Dean Rice Baller? Running loves your Abby's. I bought it for him. Oh, that's cool. If sound is being broadcasted into car, siren sound effects should be illegal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you should not be allowed to have a radio ad play that's going to be going to my car like on the radio. It should not have sirens. That should just never be allowed. I should not be like worried that all of a sudden I'm getting like pulled over. People drive like idiots when they think cops are looking. All right. I am restarting my little playlist. Moving my iced coffee over here. My tablet is out of the way. Time to retopologize. So we're going to make a new save. We're going to call this one Free Retopo. The basic shapes that I need are already done. So now I just need to do, oh wait. So what does that mean? Listening without audio? That's really cool. Here we go. Okay. So now we need to start a retopo. I'm going to plop this into my retopology folder. And we're going to get rid of the arms and hands. So I already have some pretty good fingers here. Oh, there we go. I already have some pretty good fingers. So I'm just gonna I think what I should do is grab and then I have this foot here that I want to match up a little better. I might redo this part of the topology. I don't like the way this looks. So I might redo that. Okay. We can also remove the bubbles for now. And then I'm going to grab this and separate it. And I'm going to grab this and separate it. And then I'm going to remove my hands and feet, merge these, add my plane. So subdivide. I always tell myself I'm going to start really low poly and then add my like subdivision on top of my shrink wrap. I'm going to see if I can actually manage to do that for once. Where did you learn all this shit? Where did I learn this shit? I learned this from YouTube. I have a playlist that I started where it's like a bunch of the tutorials that I used. I know it says watching without audio. Does that do like captions or something? Can you hear me? Oh. Oh, I don't know why it says without audio then. Okay. Okay, so I have a couple of playlists where I have saved some of the tutorials that I've used throughout the years. I call this Blender, and then it's like Blender's nodes and shit is what I call the other playlist. So I have two playlists that I started. They're not very organized. This playlist is just tutorials or things made in Blender that like inspired me. And then Blender nodes and shit were a bunch of like tutorials and stuff where I was like, I'll never be able to understand this. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. So the reform tool. I use like 3 something. I'm using. If I go to the splash screen, there it is. I'm using version 3.3.7. I think it really doesn't matter what version of Blender that you use. Everybody has like opinions of, oh, you shouldn't use this version and you should only use the most up-to-date version. I think there's reasons to not update. Like, for example, version 4, kind of like what you were saying, like there's some tools that I like that aren't there. Or I remember when I updated to version 3, there was like a setting that just completely destroyed my subdivision surface modifier and like made my Blender just not work like the way like it should. Like I couldn't select things. It was really frustrating and I couldn't figure out why. It was just a single setting that was new to this version of Blender. Yeah, some add-ons might also break. I have add-ons that I've paid for that I don't I paid for through the Humble Bundle, so I don't get free updates. So I have to stay on this version if I want to keep using this add-on. They were deform tools, like every tutorial is like the deform tool. I don't know what the deform tool is. Are you talking about like proportional editing? I like Beauty Packmaster. Changed my life. So, but yeah, as far as like how I learned all this shit, trial and error over the course of like the last 5 years. I also started with like editing. So I started, if you look me up, you can see that I had like a Fiverr account. And on my Twitter, I like posted all of my like Fiverr commissions. And I would do Vroid models that I then edited in Blender or made custom clothing in Blender because I didn't know how to make hair yet. So that's how I started taking commissions. And then eventually I was like, oh man, making this from scratch gives me exactly what I want. Yeah, I kind of want to update, but I kind of don't. I really like defeat. Oh, I love making clothing. I love making clothing and I love making hair. I like sculpting. I like retopology. I think I just like 3D modeling. Hello? Oh, welcome back, Static Zipper. And you've cheered with bits. I don't know how bits work. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten bits. Thank you. What do these do? What are these magical little things? I think I've seen people put like tip jars for bits where they have like the little like stars and stuff that like go in the jar. That'd be really cute. Yeah, clothing is super fun to do. My advice if you're trying to learn is to have a goal, right? Everyone tells you to start with like the donut tutorial, and that is useful for learning navigation. But if you're already past that, look up a character tutorial and do something fun. Because the fun factor, every bit is like 1 cent, everything goes directly to you. Oh, that's neat. Thank you. Well, in that case, thank you, thank you, thank you extra. Whoa, that's really cool. I didn't know what bits were. um, Having like a goal and being able to like see my 3D model in VR chat was so cool. Uh, and that like drove me to continue learning and trying new things. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Starting with edits is really nice. Oh, save project, I shall. Starting with editing is really nice because you don't have to learn too many new things at once. You don't have to learn how to make a body yet, or how to make clothing. You can just learn how to edit those things, or maybe add a couple bones to it. And hydrate and posture check. Okay, I'm filling all my bars up. I feel like I need Sims bars, like in like the top left corner. Crayola Box Dino sounds so cute. I wish to see it. Yeah, kind of like so for example like crochet, right? I've been wanting to learn knitting and crochet for a while, but knitting a blanket is like really annoying. Crocheting a blanket is like really annoying, right? Um, and I started learning amigurumi, which is like making like stuffed animals with crochet, so that I could knit my new little sister a little bunny for her second birthday. And it was so much more fun to learn how to make that bunny and mess up and learn and mess up and learn and redo it than I ever had fun like making like a blanket, you know. I need a crayon asset that I can eat. Oh, do you think they're not very crunchy? Crayons are not going to be crunchy. What do you think a crayon tastes like? They're not crunchy. I mean they snap, but they're not crunchy. Chocolate isn't crunchy either. It has a snap, but it's not crunchy. Like tempered chocolate has a snap. Okay, now that I've finished placing all of my little loops, I can mirror it and shrink wrap it. They taste like colors. They taste like wax. I need to label these. This is body thigh. And this is head thigh. And this is eyeballs. And this is face whip. They taste like seeing colors. I mean, they're just gonna taste like wax. They're gonna coat your teeth. Ugh. Yo, my little PNG tuber like actually looks around now that I'm back on my main monitor. They don't taste like orange. I'm gonna add the subdivision surface here. That way I can toggle it on and off and see what I'm doing. I need these to be different colors. Whoop. There we go. I don't want this to be green anymore. I want this to be something else. A? No. B? B for blue? Okay, I think blue's good. Then what is this? Maybe like an H? No, H is green. L? How do I make this thing purple? I? B? 1? A? Isn't it like based on name? Ah, J, okay. When I made this like little character, it's hard to see because I have her like lower in the ground. But I made the nails and stuff. I made the nails different colors because I wanted them to be like rainbow, almost like crayons. Same thing with the toes. I wanted them to just be like rainbow and like fun. Yeah, almost like Skittles. My favorite feature about this is how like all of the patterns uh don't move with the body. And I managed to do the same thing on the blush. So the blush actually has like a pattern. I liked that a lot. Okay, time to connect some edge loops. Taste the rainbow. Skittles had the best commercials. Thank you. I had a lot of fun designing it. It was originally made with the intent to sell it, but Ren said it was stupid because it's a really cute character. I should use it. And yeah, it's like right up my alley. So yeah, I'm gonna be using this. It's so fun. It came out so cute. Yeah, Airheads had really good commercials too. Well, Butterscotch Bee, thank you so much for the follow. What does this button do? Oh, it doesn't do anything right now. Sorry, let me uh streaming Twitch integrated throwing system. Whoopsies. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a while, so I forgot to open this. Am I even like tracking it? I think I need to sources add a new source. Hold on. The button that does nothing. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to update the Twitch integrated throwing system. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. No, it's not fixing it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop redeeming. Do not redeem. Don't redeem. Do not redeem. Why are you redeeming? Can I increase the point speed? I don't know how this works. I didn't know I could increase it. Hold on. Why no? Why no? I need information. Do we not want more points? I know how to customize it. How do I make it so you get more points? Hold on, wait. Let me finish setting up the integrated throwing system. I have so many tabs open. I have so much going on. Ah! I think it's working now. There we go. Okay. So now, since you did 3 throw thing at me redeems, throw things at me, throw things at me. I think it was four of them. There we go. Wait, it's not working. Why isn't it working? I'm just redeeming nothing. Why? Why am I redeeming nothing? Trigger manager? I'm so sorry, I'm scamming everyone. Throw things at me. They're supposed to react to channel points throwing things at me. Alright. I'm doing the only sensible thing I can do right now. I'm removing the button. No, I don't want the does. Okay, okay. Today, for today only, this button does nothing. I'll fix it later. I'm gonna get back to Retopo now. For today only, we have the does nothing button. For 100 channel points, you can do absolutely nothing. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, looks like the button continues to do nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try really hard to do clean topology. It's hard for me because I'm a fucking mess. It's a world wonder. I think I need to bring this a little closer to the arm. Hey yo! Hey, how's it going? New VTuber design, kind of. I made this cutie to sell and then decided to keep her because she's cute. Woo, woo, woo. Woo. She like fits my vibe and I like her a lot. Hey, thank you. Right now we're doing some retopology. Woo! Yeah. I actually really like retopology. I find it very relaxing. Yeah, feels good. Feels like I'm putting a puzzle together. I'm trying really hard to do some nice clean topo. I do every time. And because of that, I feel like I learn a lot every time I do retopology. I've done much sculpting. Went to my trainer, but I hated it. Yeah, it's actually really freeing once you realize that you can just retopo anything. Um, because you start like it starts to feel like another tool in your belt instead of like a mandatory thing to finish a model. So once it starts feeling like another tool in your belt, it feels really good. But the cut at the top was oh no no it's not flicking anything. He's just having fun. That's my cat Jake. And then on my chat box, up there is Cinnamon. And then down here is Jax. Me and Jax get along so well, I could tell. Yeah, that's Jax with an X. So she's Jax. Yeah, I got more cats down below. If you take a look at my about page, let me scroll down and look too. So if you go to my about page, about is Cinnamon, schedule is Yvette, donate is Yvonne, throne is Boo, Boo Baby has passed. Discord is Jax, Twitter is Tracker, and Patreon is Jake. We calculate. So if I were to look at what this looks like with the Recalculate. How did you end up? It's mostly personal. Just my mother was an animal hoarder, and then decided to abandon the hoarding house and all the hoarded cats to me. So now I have them, and I love them, and I can't bear to to put them in a shelter because the idea of them just like going from a loving home to being stuck in a cage until eventually they get euthanized because all the shelters are overpopulated is just very depressing. So it's too many cats. It truly is. But I love them and I take care of them the best I can. And then eventually they will die, peacefully, hopefully. And then I will not have any more cats. I'm done. Two max. Three is pushing it. Yeah, they're happy now though. They're good, and I'm doing good. Flip normals. Ooh, that's looking good. Look at that. Low poly, low poly, lower, low, lower, low, lower, low, lower. Yeah, this is coming out really good. A little bit of poggies. Ugh. Never let me say poggies again. Yeah, I don't want to say it again. It was, ugh. Ugh. So DM, I'm going to ask plug in. Oh, yeah, sorry, dude. I've been so fucking swamped. Between like personal real life shit and like the creator economy and like Avatar Marketplace, and then I'm doing like 4 commissions right now. I'm fucking busy. This was an add-on from Rubik, who used to be with like the VR chat team. Um, Let me find it. I have it like saved in my bookmarks. Because I got constant issues like, oh no, I did that on the shape key. Ah. Let me find it. If you haven't followed Rubik already, you should. His art is also just like so fucking good. I'm trying to find the exact tweet that had the link to the add-on. Here it is. It was made a couple years ago, back before everyone was like, "Oh, goodbye for now. See you soon." Back before everyone realized that like ChatGPT is fucking like annoying. Here we go. You can change like where the text and stuff is too. It's like in here. Shade key warning. So I made it really big, bold red at the bottom, and I still managed to forget it's like there sometimes. It's really, you know. Yeah. I was working on something. It's like, ugh, yeah, And, like, eventually you find, like, workflows and little ways to, like, fix that. But a real major barrier to, like, 3D, I feel like, is just how hard it is to find out how to unfuck something after you fuck it. Because it's so easy to just fuck your project. Like, oops, you fucked your project. Sorry. Like, something that I wish somebody had told me was blend from shape. Blend from shape is like a part of my workflow, not just for unfucking stuff, but for creating blend shapes now. Blend from shape is so powerful. But that's like something that like nobody's gonna tell you, like, hey, spend some time learning blend from shape. I'll tell you, spend some time learning how to use blend from shape. The negative and the positive. Like, there's like negative values. You can insert negative values to create like shrinking things. It's really nice. It's really helpful. And you can do like additives. You can like mix shape keys. It's so nice. I love it. Blend from shape is so powerful, and not enough people talk about it. I'm gonna scooch this right underneath the butt. Yeah. I'll show it off on like when I'm doing like a different project one day, because like there's nothing here to like blend shape in and out. Yeah, blend from shape, my beloved indeed. Ugh. If no one else got me, I know blend from shape got me. Like, probably one of the most underrated tools is blend from shape. Tools, features, functions. I don't even care what you call it. Underrated. I don't like the way this bends. This is not the way I want it. This just doesn't look good. Let me get these back, and I'll save. Um, I think I actually don't need this. I think this is actually adding geometry that I can add when I apply my subdivision. This needs to be scooched up in here. Clean topology hard. Summer Jam being a fast track in the government place can do the death of me. Oh, wait, did I not look at the Avatar Jam well enough? Oh, I'm already in the Sellers program. Should I not participate in the Jam this year? Hmm. I had a really cute idea. I was like really excited about it. I didn't do the last jam. I did one of them a while ago and I got my clown as a public avatar, which was cool. But I had a really cute avatar like idea. I really kind of wanted to participate. Yeah, that's true. I don't have VeriChat Plus. All right, I have to remember how to like how do I do this? It's like this. Is that right? And then how do I connect this again? It's like this. Oh, yeah. This is how it goes. Okay. Trying to like make the polygons into like that. There we go. Required butt topology. Ah, that fit cleanly. Made my mermaid in the front row. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats. I was so excited when my little clown got put as like a public. Oh, it was so much fun. I had so much fun with it. I ended up my gimmick being was like you can't have like audio sources on Quest or whatever, right? Or it's like makes them very poor. So I decided to do onomatopoeias. So whenever you like boop the nose instead of making like a honk noise, I made the words honk actually come out of the face. Uh and then for like there was like a balloon, and if you like hit the balloon, it would make like balloon noises for like onomatopoeias, which was super fun. Yeah. It's desynced because I didn't really know much about contacts at the time. I really should give it a refresher and like triple check everything because, I don't want to like upload an update that like breaks an avatar that a bunch of people have like favorited. Oh, okay. My goal with this retopology, right? So preemptively, I'm trying to plan ahead for a quest version. Um, so my idea is that I can use this as like the basis for like a quest version of the avatar that has way less topology but follows the like proper edge flow. So I'm trying to work very low poly to start and only adding what I need later. It's frustrating to make something that you didn't already plan on making Quest into a Quest avatar because Quest has a lot of very specific limitations. Um, and working with those limitations in the design phase is a lot easier than trying to retroactively shove something into Quest. Yeah, the no transparency is rough. Is transparency really that bad? Like, do we really have to like say no transparency? Still feels bad. What's hard, right, is I'm still learning optimization myself, right? Like I'm not perfect. I'm still learning how to optimize right now as we speak, right? Um, and asking any random user to learn everything about optimization for Quest is hard. So you can't even say, okay, a little bit of transparency is a treat because so many people will just push that way too far. People already push it way too far. Very poor is just common. Like you're okay with and you expect to see very poor. So people already push it on PC. You have to be even nicer to Quest users because Quest users don't even have like the ability to upgrade their RAM. Also, like making a game ready 3D model is just a task. Like it is a whole task. And it's a task that typically gets offloaded to a team of people, not individuals. So there's just a lot that gets expected of the users to try to learn how to optimize and deal with that they just really shouldn't be expected to. I think there's like tools in like VRC Fury and stuff that will do some optimization for you on upload, which is very nice. I think tools like that are helping to make optimization a little more accessible. Mm, Drowgon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're just in time to watch me smooth the vertices on this booty. Yeah, exactly. Like it's very, very common for things to be very poor. Like you expect to see very poor. And I think that's because optimization is hard to learn on top of also learning how to just actually upload an avatar in the first place. So if optimization was a little more accessible, then I think that would be good. That would help for the health of the game. I think the marketplace will help with that. I've noticed that a lot of marketplace avatars, are me included, are focusing on trying to make very performant avatars as well. And that's something that was actually really nice, right? So my baller fox, for example, right, is like very poor, I think. And that's for a number of reasons. One is I didn't know how to retopologize well back in the day. And two is I also didn't know how to properly utilize my material slots. And I'm always trying to make it so that people can edit my avatars, which is like a whole nother thing, right? But now with the marketplace, I don't have to worry about making sure someone can edit it, which means I can bake things down into atlases and I can merge meshes freely, and I don't have to worry about somebody coming in and trying to untangle the mess that I just made because the whole point is the end product, which is very freeing, but very destructive. So it's very destructive sometimes to optimize an avatar. Fraudy was good at first. Most people probably don't know. Yeah, a lot of people just don't know how to use Unity or Blender. And that's kind of the point of buying an avatar is you don't have to use it. I started 3D modeling because I don't have any money and I wanted an avatar. I wanted a custom avatar. So I get that once you buy something, you just want to be able to use it. I think that's why, yeah, editing has always been a really big selling point. But there are plenty of people that don't actually want to edit my avatars. So I think that's what the marketplace is gonna fill. I know there's lots of like speculations people have about like what's gonna happen with the marketplace and with VR chat and people selling their avatars on Gumroad. I think um I think that the marketplace is just a whole nother marketplace. Like it's a whole nother target audience because The people that want to keep buying my files, I'm going to keep selling files to, but the people that want to just have like an optimized, ready to go avatar, they like the way it looks, I think that's what the marketplace is going to be for. And a lot of the things I would typically avoid doing, like adding in like hue sliders or toggles for certain things, because I'm anticipating people adding their own stuff to the avatar, I can just forego that. For the Baller Fox, for the creator economy, I was able to add in a bunch of different things that I typically wouldn't add because I'm anticipating people adding their own. Yeah, Gumroad is oof. And it doesn't help that Gumroad support is like automated, but badly. Good luck getting help from the Gumroad support ever. I also like try before you buy. That's why I upload public versions of my avatars, and I will continue to do so. But I like that for the optimization. Yeah, exactly. Optimization immediately vanishes. But I really like that for the avatar marketplace. You can try on that avatar in game right that second, and I think that's really cool because you get to actually see what you're buying, and you don't have to like go to the VR chat website and clone the avatar that I uploaded. You just have it right there to try on and see if you even like it. And there's also still the option, because I personally will continue to sell files. I'm not going to change that. So if somebody likes an avatar, but they also want the files, I still have the files. I will still be selling them. So I think the marketplace is going to overall be a good thing. It's weird right now. I don't like where they put it. I don't like that it's right in your face. I'm annoyed by it. Every time I go to like create an avatar for the marketplace and test it, the fucking marketplace is annoying. Like, get out of the way. I'm trying to test this. So I don't like where it's placed. I hope they change it. Everyone's been pretty vocal about the feedback and like the canny and stuff, so I hope they listen. But the marketplace itself, I love. I'm really excited, and I think it's really important. Yeah, exactly. VR chat also has employees. They need to pay those employees. So it's important for the life of the game for the marketplace to exist. Yeah, exactly. Trying the avatar is very important. I am a huge proponent. Is proponent the right word? Proponent. Is that the right word? What does proponent mean? As one is a supporter or advocate of the idea of things. I'm a huge proponent of try before you buy. I think that UI is probably going to get a rework, because if you look at the actual market page, the UI is different from the current live UI. Like the buttons are like different, and they're using like a different font. The the UI is a little messy overall, so I do hope it gets a rework. It needs it. UI text, yeah, I hate that it's not like the same. I think that probably means they are going to change it. Small, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness with the UI. I think they've been like, I don't know if it's just been in the works for a while or what, but the UIs, like all the UIs together, yeah, like the mini menu and stuff, all feel very disjointed. It'd make the most sense if they were like, yeah, gearing up for like some sort of update. I love retopologizing legs and arms because it's just like, ah, yes, the tubes. Shrink wrap. Snap, snap. Do your job. I don't have time to lay these vertices out. That's not my job. They're basically maintaining two versions. I think so. And there's like the beta. I think if I went to the beta, like I'd be able to see if like the menu's about to be changed. Yeah, the arm tubes. Hey, nice. Did you get the reference cube TM? Reference cube? Oh, isn't that like, aren't they like also gonna do like a prop thing? I've not looked. I'm excited though. It'd be really cool if you could spawn props. Because as of right now, if you want anything cool, you have to add it to your avatar. Which is annoying. Because that means you have to open Unity, which people hate doing. Me too. I hate Unity. You can spawn a cube. Ah, it's so real. I wish to spawn cube. Man, I don't need VR chat for that. Watch this. Bam. Cube. Yeah, less constraints and stuff. It's also easier for VR chat to optimize things on their end if it's like through like a system that they control. Because as of right now, it's very hard to be like, oh, VR chat's an unoptimized game because it's all user generated content. The users generate the unoptimization. The users have stolen my frames. So having that a little more in VR chat's control, I think will help a lot with the game going forward for like frame rate optimization. Okay. I need to take another walk around. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so I'm going to take some Excedrin, use the restroom, get some more water so I can keep hydrating. No, don't eat my FPS. We're going to BRB. I encourage everyone to get up and stretch as well. Good for you. All right, I'm back. Like officially. Okay. Excedrin, my beloved. I'm going to take this Excedrin to kill my headache and then continue working. Been feeling pretty good, been taking care of my body, and I'm down to taking Excedrin like once a week instead of every day. Pretty sick, right? US healthcare is over the counter medication. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, back to this. I've also gotten a little better at making joints. Okay, I think this looks good. The low poly always looks a little weird, but with this, that's looking good. I think I can justify adding some loops here. Well, welcome back. That's not right. Where do I want to put this? I think I don't want to put this here. I think I want to put this here. I'm gonna cut here. I'm making a pole here though. Might be okay. Twitch really hates when I start getting along with streamers. What do you mean? Yeah, I think it's fine if it makes a pole. Yeah, I think this looks good. Nice even topology. A few extra loops and stuff where I feel like it's necessary. And then subdivided. This looks quite happy with that. It's a little high poly. How many polys is this? Like if I were to save this and then like apply this, how many is this? This is 5K. That's not that bad. Especially since this character is like naked. So I guess it's fine. Every time you're short term a game or something, Twitch decides, aw. I'm sorry you're having so much trouble. I think this poll here is bad. I don't like this. It is funny. Well, in that case, I'm not sorry and I'm happy you're having a funny time. I've ended up back on your stream 4 times. The universe has spoken. You have to watch me retopologize these pecs. It's really important for like the timeline or something. Funny thing is, has been said to you before, yeah? Whose timeline are you protecting? What's up with the time stream? I think I can actually get away with not doing this loop here. But I do wish to break my nice clean topology here to make this more of a curve. The cheese cannot speak of that. Or is it cheese roost? Oh, so it's like Groundhog Day, but like with like a caveat that if you talk about it, it restarts. Okay. I get it. I get it. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Okay. This is the butt crack here, so it makes sense to put this here. Here, I'm trying to remember. Nobody believes them. Oh, so it's like a curse. Don't give me the curse. Can't see what I'm doing. I need to remove some polygons. Okay, I can see again. First until you make it to the present time. Do you know like what the condition you have to meet is? Usually Groundhog Day has like a condition that has to be met. Yeah. It hurts to break the flow of the quad sometimes, but it's necessary because I want a little more definition on this but I want like definition on the shoulder blade, and I wanted like some definition on like the chest a little. So I'm breaking the flow a little, but hopefully for a good reason. So that looks so much nicer, like it's dipping into the back. Retail pose hard. I think it's one of those things that you really just have to practice and practice and practice, kind of like weight painting, and then you get a feel for it. Yeah? Thank you, thank you. You have like one of the special notebooks that like doesn't get reset. Hello, posture check. Yeah, let me do that. Excuse me. Mentioning it because, you never know when some random person will also have the same like medical issue as you. And you never get those sudden headaches that come on, and then also it feels like you can't get enough breath. That's what I got going on right now, and it sucks. Mm. Isn't the human body so fun? I'm really happy with this low poly too, which I'll be able to use for the Quest version. Feels really good. We're gonna save this version. I just might be stressed and I should drink more water. Oh, geez, wow. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you're doing well. Take this opportunity to stretch because it's good for your body. Okay. Medical stuff, yeah. Is there any artist that's not? Yeah, yeah, like you know what it is? It's because until all of this started cropping up and being a major issue, I was able to like suffer and like push through at my normal jobs. Once it started getting too bad, I just couldn't do it anymore. So now this has to work or I'm fucked. And isn't that just the story of every artist's life? Okay, I'm quite happy with this retopology. Like, I liked my call center job when I was doing the training part of it, but I just couldn't keep up with it. It was exhausting. And then don't even get me started on any jobs where I had to do physical things. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be like that. But you know what? You know what? The world isn't going to baby us, so sometimes we have to baby ourselves a little to make sure that we're okay, and that's okay. I recently started therapy, and my therapist has been trying to nail into my head to be nicer to myself. So if you have to treat yourself like a little bit of a toddler to make your day easier, to make your life better, do that. That's good. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to your toddler self. What would be nice to myself is never letting myself reach apologize hands again. I don't wanna. Okay, I'm going to name this body retopo. And I'm going to duplicate it. That way I have a fallback. Sweet treat. Yeah. Dude, to get myself to take my meds every day, because I'll forget to take them, uh, I have Pocky next to my meds. And I eat the Pocky when I take my meds. And then in the mornings, I'm like, oh, I haven't had my Pocky yet. So I'll go to eat the Pocky. And then I'll remember, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to take my meds. And then I take my meds so I can eat my Pocky. And that's how I remember to take my meds in the morning. Because I like Pocky. Oh, yeah, yeah. Give yourself a sweet treat. That's what my boyfriend told me to do. So that I would remember to take my meds, and it's been really great. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember to take my meds. I don't. I'm gonna forget every single morning. But, I don't forget. Don't forget to eat that fucking Pocky. Congrats on your cheese lore. Yeah, that's been a new one for me. It's only been this year, or I guess at the middle of last year, that I let myself have ADHD and then started learning how to deal with ADHD. Because before, I wasn't letting myself have ADHD. Like, I just wasn't allowed. I was just lazy and bad and stupid. But now I'm not. You have to make a fourth comic for your cheese lore? Where do you post these so that I can read them? Vaughn server? Ooh, I'll have to look one day. Not right now, because if I get distracted, I'm never going to finish. But soon-ish. I was terrified to go to the doctor because I thought she would just call me lazy and then kick me out of her office. She did not call me lazy or kick me out of her office. Hey, I do that. What's that? Is that like a vine? Oh, I do that. Let me find it. Think in my head now. Ha ha, I do that video. Here it is. It was Vine. I do that. That's how I feel right now. Coming for the lore. It's fun. I love that. That's good. You need to go work on that. Enjoy. Have fun with your comic. Thanks for stopping by again. Trying to customer I'm build on the spectrum, and they say, "No, really." All right. If I see you again, I see you. If not, have a good night. Yeah, it's been super fun trying to deal with the mental of like, oh, I've not been like a lazy loser my whole life. That was cool to find out now when I'm 28. And then there was also like, oh my god, I'm going to the doctor's office to tell her I have ADHD. She's gonna think I watch too much TikTok. I've been banned from TikTok. I don't get to watch TikTok. Because like that's the new stigma. You see, we can't stigmatize depression anymore, so we have to stigmatize this now. So now if you try to ask for help, now you're an attention seeker for this one. Well, that's just it. Like, I've always struggled in school for a multitude of reasons. But I am smart. I am smart. I'm a very smart cookie. But I struggled really hard in school for many reasons. And one of them was just that I could not understand what the teacher was trying to tell me. And I also just I couldn't focus in class unless it was a class I really liked. So then teachers would see that I was able to focus sometimes, but not all the time. So they were like, oh, so this is a choice you're making. You're choosing. Bring out autism. It doesn't help that just in general school just isn't very productive to learning. It's productive to sitting still, it's productive to staring, it's productive to behaving. It's not very productive to learning. And kids like to learn. Kids like learning. Kids are little sponges. They want to soak it all up. Um, but school is not made for learning. Procrastination, yeah. And then by the time I got to like high school, I was so burnt out that I did stop trying. So then there's like a combo of like, she's not trying, and also like this is a choice she's making to fail. I really don't get why adults think that children choose to get in trouble, like on purpose. Like this is a thing I enjoy doing. Yeah, I love getting yelled at. Super fun. Yeah. I remember I used to get held back from recess when I was in middle school, elementary school. That's right. This was like fourth grade. And because I couldn't finish my multiplication worksheet. So the math teacher would not let me go to recess. But she also wouldn't like teach me the multiplication sheet. I guess she thought that I on purpose wasn't doing it. So I would have to sit there for the hour of recess staring at that same multiplication sheet that I didn't know how to finish, which was not helping because I had a lot of energy that needed to leave my body. Because, I was in fourth grade. Inhaler. Oh my God. Ugh. My little brother had a teacher that would not let him go to the bathroom while he was in kindergarten, right? And my brother ended up having like kidney issues that required surgery. It was crazy. Who doesn't let a kid go to the bathroom? I remember I had one teacher try to lecture me for not going to change my pad during like the like in between time at the lockers. And I was embarrassed because I'm like a teenager. I don't want people to see me grabbing a pad. And I tried to explain that to her. And she was like, well, when I was on a college trip at the airport, the TSA made me turn out my purse and all my like classmates saw my pads. And I'm like, I'm not you, and I'm not in college, and like I've had my period for like a year. This is scary. It's embarrassing. Just let me go to the bathroom. And it's like I can turn off the bleeding. Like I told her point blank. I said I'm going to bleed through my pants. I need to go to the bathroom. I get that you think I should have already gone to the bathroom, but I'm still bleeding right now. And she didn't want me to go to the bathroom. I had to ask her 3 separate times. Girl, I can't turn it off. You know this. Insane. I hate when teachers get on power trips. I remember my school had to close the bathrooms. I think in like the upstairs, like you weren't allowed to use the bathroom upstairs because they caught some kids having sex and smoking weed, which just sounds like something that would happen like in like a cartoon or like a sitcom, but it was real. I think one of them accidentally set the trash can on fire. That was cool. Yeah, for real. Dude, you know what? Being a teenager is awkward and confusing, and your body's doing shit, and like you're bleeding, and it sucks, and you feel miserable, and I'm still stuck in class. Let me go to the fucking bathroom. Let me go change my pad. God. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of frustration about teachers not like treating teenagers and children like people. Okay. So now we have these done, and I think I just need to add the hands. I see a plug of beauty. Oh, I did not. That looks so cool. I've been messing with Boruto a little recently, but not a lot. A lot of my focus is on VR chat, not necessarily VTubing. I'm trying to dual spec though, so I'll have to look into that. Whoa, that's great. I'm sick of maintaining multiple Unity versions in the hub just so I can do VRM stuff. Hmm. Need to do some work there. I think I can connect these. Yeah, that's exciting. Stuff like this is how stuff like Warudo happened in the first place. People want things, so they create it best they can, and then it just goes from there. Okay, time to turn these into the same mesh. Gotta love a wrist. Yeah, I hate wrists. The human body is just so fucking annoying, but beautiful, but annoying. Beautiful, but annoying. Trying very desperately to keep this in quads. It's not necessary, necessarily, but I would like to. It'll make me feel better to have this in quads right now for anything I do in the future. Because I'm already predicting needing to, like, again, for, like, questifying, reducing poly count will be easier if the edge flow is good. Welcome back. How's it going? I mean, okay, so high poly isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's what you do with the polygons that matter. And VR chat's doing a lot with those polygons. So having less polygons is ultimately good. Every single time. Welcome back. And walls, I'm stuck trying to get less press. One thing to keep in mind is that you can also bake like to a new mesh. Static zipper. Genuine question. Are you taking fun drugs? And or do you have medication that would assist you if this is something that is not desirable, like you seeing like sounds and hearing shapes? Is there something that will help you fix this if this is not what you desire? With full genuine in my heart question. Is this something you desire to see, like the shapes and the colors and the smells? Is that desirable to you? If it is not, I would recommend seeking medical attention. I don't know, man. That's between you and the phone. Okay, good. Okay. You can never tell how much is hyperbole on the internet and how much is just real. Okay, I think retopology is done. Woo! Hello. That is still the button that doesn't do anything. Oops. Weird. I was in Colorado, enjoying my first attempt of the devil's lettuce, and it was quite nice. Um, I've also been participating in a little more recreational drinking recently, and it's very fun. It's funny. Okay. Feel a little feel nervous. Your phone's watching me. Ooh. Really happy with this hand. And the wrist is not too bad. Damn. And this is looking good. So now what I want to do, body retopo not applied. And this is body retopo applied. I was kind of messed up for recreational drinking. Some kidney failures on the hospital. Yeah. I was a little nervous about trying alcohol just in general because, like, of my family's history of specifically alcohol addiction. Uh, I thankfully do not have that problem. My addiction is food. I'm a fat ass. But alcohol is not a problem. I'm able to enjoy it quite reasonably, recreationally. And I'm slowly fixing the food thing as I get my life a little more in order. Yeah, food's delicious. I love eating. Okay, here's my favorite part about retopology. You guys ready? So I have this like relatively low poly, mid poly. This is mid poly. I have this mid poly model right here, right? And it doesn't have a lot of details, even though I did a shrink wrap modifier, right? So what I can do is copy this. I'm going to do a subdivision surface. I'm going to divide it like 2 or 3 times and do a shrink wrap and apply it to the body high poly. Now, all of that beautiful sculpted detail is here again, right? But it's also really high poly. I don't want this. I can't work with this, right? So what I'll do instead is add a multi-resolution modifier here, subdivide it the same number of times, in this case 3. Then you grab the subdivided one, shift click the multi-resolution modifier one, copy the shape, and now I have all of my details, but it's still low poly. So all of my details are here, but the actual polygons are just this. And yes, I'll be using this to bake normals. I'll be using it to bake normals, ambient occlusion, all of that beautiful detail that I worked on is going to go into all like the maps and stuff, like the textures, the materials. Whew. I'm tired. It was hard. Retopology is fun, but a bit of a mind fuck sometimes. Oh, it looks so nice. And looking at this feels so good. Oh, I'm gonna stare at this for a second and just be happy with myself. Oh, goodbye. I hope you have a good night. Maybe come back and we'll see. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm really happy with how this came out. It looks so good. No, you hit the nothing button. Now if we look at the head high poly, ugh, ugh, look at this thing. He's so ugly. I think it's because the nose is too short. Now that I'm like looking at this right now, let me look at this. I'm on my mouse, so like I can't really get like a lot of like little details. I think one of the problems is that the nose is too short. It needs to come out more. There's no like bridge here. Don't look at it, don't look at it, it's not finished. The ugly phase of 3D lasts so long. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Art always has ugly phases just in general, but for 3D, the ugly phase is so ugly and it lasts so long. Yeah, I messed up whatever balance was going on, which is ruined. Whatever. At least the body's nice. Yeah, ugly phases are bad. It sucks. Because I'm like, hey, here's your whip. Ignore that it's gross. It'll be good, like, in like 2 days, trust me. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I'm leaning back a little. I'm so tired. I think I need to stretch and go to the restroom. So we're gonna BRB this. I'm gonna leave something nice to look at while I BRB. Ignore the head. Look at the body. Oh, a. I like doing this text and then like burb. So we're gonna burb for just a bit. Everybody should stretch, get some water, go pee, whatever you gotta do. BRB. I perturbed. Okay. Um, so I'm gonna be real, my creative juices are spent. I don't feel like doing the head because the head is fighting me. Um, I'm not really making as much progress as I wanted. You know, sometimes you just have bad head days, so no head. Instead, I'll focus on maybe doing the weight painting. I have a skeleton already here. I can weight it to the skeleton. All right, we're gonna save for weight. Bad number for what? For like a body? For like the body plus clothing or body plus or like the whole thing? Because with the whole thing, 23K for a whole avatar is great. Because typically that includes like hair, accessories, clothing, eyes, mesh. Yeah, for the whole thing, honestly, I think it's probably great. Never know about quests. I know that is considered like very poor. Something you should consider is that you can do like baking onto like a retopoed mesh. Let me find like a tutorial. Wonder bake from cage. I think it's called like a cage. Yeah. So look into this. When I did the Baller Fox quest version, I retopoed the entire body. And then I baked all of my textures and my masks and stuff from the high poly. I used the low poly as like a cage, and I baked to the cage. So that would be cool to look into. That can allow you to basically retopologize from scratch without having to redo all of your texture work and stuff. I'm gonna remove the head for now. Excuse me. Sorry. Uh-oh, did I not like perfectly... Oh, did I make changes without mirror mode? Fuck. Fuck. Hate when I do that. Well, instead of fixing it, start over. Just redo some topology. Oh yeah, so sometimes like if you like move things too much, snap to symmetry just like destroys it. I could see the topology in the elbow getting destroyed. So it was just better to just undo, just do it again. Save. I didn't get too far into the process anyways. All right, let's try that again. I like weight painting with vertex groups. So if you select a bone, it like goes to that vertex group, and then you can assign like a weight amount. I'm assigning 100% to these shoulders, and then I'll do like 100% here for the upper chest. And it doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to go in and like mess with it from there. But this is really good for getting like your basic weights down really quickly. I know a butt bone was not part of it, but I kind of want to add a butt bone because it'll be really nice for armored. Nah. I do a mix of both. I like both. I like this for really quick, and especially for lower polys. And then I also like to do like the armature stuff for fine tuning, especially for like fingers and stuff. Now butt bones were not initially requested, but I think they'd be very useful because, yeah, I like butt bones for deformations because I really want, I like to use constraints for butt bone. I'm gonna put that right here. We're gonna call this butt L and butt R. I like doing this method for fingers especially because I'll show you. I'll go in and like select things and then just do mirror and then just like, I don't know, it just feels very quick, very snappy. Same thing here. Like I do a mirror select and then I can just do the next one. It's really easy. Also makes sense here. Like shin and then shin. And then I can like remove the meshes and like select all of them. Feels really good. And then this goes to the, oh, I think the foot's already weight painted because I like copied the mesh. Yeah, that works. I think that's done. And then same thing, I think the finger should transfer over because I like copied this mesh. Okay, now I can start doing the blurring. I like to be really messy in the beginning, and then just fine tune from there. This feels strong even for me. This might have been too strong. Yeah, like that's bad. So I can go in and just kind of like grab these verts I know I don't want to have any influence. And then remove it from the lower arm influence. Gone. Same thing with this. Lower arm R, remove it. Gone. That's a nice clean cut right there. Then I go in and just kind of like soften it. Then this can go for upper arm. Upper arm. And I just smooth it out a little bit gentler. Another thing I like to do is pose one half of the body and then make changes. Yeah. So I'm going to pose this half and then make changes over here instead. The balance. Oh. This recording session. Oh, sleep well. And yeah, I know I've been bad about like saving VODs like the last couple of times, but I'm back to streaming, so I'm gonna try to make sure I remember to save my VODs. Hope you sleep well. Hmm. The shoulder definitely needs more topology. I don't think I'm gonna be happy till I add it. For this stay symmetrical. Ah, welcome back and good night. I hope you sleep well. Well, that just definitely means it's time for bed for you. Good night. Sleep well. See ya. Ah, I forgot to hit symmetrize, or mirror mode. So we're going to symmetrize that, and that should fix it. Wait, painting fingers sucks. Thankfully, I've already weight painted these fingers, so I just have to make sure they're good. I don't like the thumb. That might be tomorrow's issue, though. I am already tired. We're approaching 5 hours. Today is a half day for me. So I think this is my stopping point for now. This feels really good. So this is it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid and then end the stream. This was super fun. So thank you for everyone that joined. I look forward to streaming more regularly. I'm finding a nice work-life balance. Let's see. Is there anyone who I'm following who's live right now I think people should see? Ooh. Let's do Demon Queen VP / raid. Think I did that right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you guys again for coming. I look forward to streaming more regularly soon. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. So goodbye for now. And blah.